All right, hello everybody. How are you doing today? We are here on the Farming Simulator 25 Mod Hub, and we are going to take a look at the two mods that came out today. We got a Case IH Tiger Mate 255 Field Cultivator. Okay, we got a little bit of a delay here. It's about a 15-second delay. All right. All right. There we go. I got a little bit of a message up there for you guys, so that way you know that. Please be patient. We do have a little bit of delay. And this is a cultivator, the model Tiger Mate, like I just said, 255 Field Cultivator 60, 104,000, 470 to 600 horsepower, depending on the terrain. Tire destination farm, NH3 fertilizer application system, narrow Harrow's option, rear hitch, and numbers. And that's why we got the other mod right here. This mod is what goes with it. And that's your hydro tanks that go right behind it. Carrying two about 2,400 gallon aluminum tanks. So there is your two mods from here. Now let's go take a look. Those are the two that made it in game. Let's go see what people are working on and what is out there. All right, we got our silage straw and bale pack. We got a Ford TW35 Grassman. All right. Window sticker, pipe, and stickers. Okay. Required mod, interactive controls. So there is some interactive controls. You can find that on Modfire. Oh, we've all got this silage straw bale stacker. They got like these in the game too, so I like it though. That'll cost you $1,000. The straw stacker and the silage bale, same thing. And you can get that on modfire.com. Then we got a New Holland T7 Edit. Okay, blue lights, bar, and mirror guards. interactive controls, and modfire.com. Okay, Bell Storage. What do they got here? I don't play video links because they probably have licensed audio, and as I touch on the video, first thing pops up is an MLB game. So, nope, ain't happening. Alright. Greetings, friends. Decided to share this mod haystack for bales. It is suitable for any of your farms. The style is homemade, like at my house in the yard as a child. The price is 30,000, large capacity. Thank you. And no required mods for it, so modfire.com. Looks like Modfire's got a lot. Alright, we got another 43. We have a total of 43 came out today, guys. 1976 Chevy K30. No, you're getting K, you're talking, yeah. 76, that's when they put one of the first years they put the twin I-beam suspension in the front. And that's got a true front end, so it's a four-wheel drive. Alright, and it's got brand Chevy model K30, horsepower 260, 1976. It costs you $16.99. Cab color, hood color, left door, right door, bumper, yes or no, and bumper lights, yes or no. Body type, flatbed or classic only. Bed walls, wood type, and for sale sign. Animations is doors, bed walls, and interior animations is the pedals, needles, shifter, etc. For additional features, FS25 standards, material system, wetness, lights, tension belt, license plate, custom dirt and wear, rust, brand colors, custom sounds, plow mount, gooseneck hitch, drive to the trailer, and it will attach. All right, and you can get this at modding at itch.io. So that will definitely be a good vehicle. Usually when I see these, I kind of go for them myself while I'm here. So it's like, okay, well, let's download now, and all right, let's get this. All right, boom, done that quick. Moving on. Then we got the Fint 900 Viero S4 DNR Bach Art 51. Alright. Fint 900 Vardo SF25. Base price, power 305 to 396 horsepower, max speed is 60. And it's in the large tractors. The 930 is, yeah, it depends on, you get the next size up to go up in horsepower, just like everything else. Rotating beacon, light bars, traffic signals, signs, traffic sign. Tires, several brands, plus configuration. Animated doors, compatible interactive control. And you can get that at sharedmods.com. Now let's click in and see what the rest is. Realistic harvesting. Let's see what that is. Okay, realistic harvesting. So, let's read on it. Found a bug. found a bug. Please report it to comments. We appreciate your interest and would love to hear from you. Okay, original download link, github.com, FS25 realistic harvesting. Please do not re-upload or modify this link. Realistic load calculations. The denser the crop and the wider the header, the slower the combine moves, overloading the engine, and you will begin to physically lose yield. Oh wow, so this is putting a whole new kink into the game. Interactive combine controls new. Please open up combine settings menu. You must calibrate your fan, rotor, and shivs and feeder for each specific crop type. Oh man, this puts precision farming right down to the nitty gritty. And I mean, it's been out there for a while, guys, so you can get this recent update of this one at modfire.com. So yeah, there's quite a few change logs. March 3rd, 4 days ago, January, so it's been out for a while. So that was actually it was actually an update. Okay, good. Packet of Ukrainian loader general. So it's another front end loader attachment for the prices 8,200, 7,500, or 7,000. Suitable for MTZ UMA's tractors. And if you have either of those, you can get that at Mods 2. Good luck on that because they're basically a virus waiting to happen. You might want to get a shot before you get in there. Turkish fiat. Go through the. Look like it has too many different configurations for it. Got a cute little fiat here. It's got fender options, text options, buffer options, case options, weight options, 50 horsepower, manual, and €0. Many details that I can't count yet. If you would like to add, edit, or add parts to this mod, please get permission. Alright. And that is at sharedmods.com. Okay, moving on. Kipper shaders. Oh, well, we got some shaders from KPRs. More shaders to make things look a little different. This is my first shader for Farming Simulator 25. All the necessary information can be found in the download README file. So, modfire.com. Here it is. I didn't want to finish giving you any information on it. Okay, self-synchronizing mod tool for server operators. So here's your easy mod sync tool if you're working on servers. And we got a Synchro 4030 by Pottinger. Power 110 horsepower, 14,000 euros. Total width 4 meters. And you can pick this up at Shared Mods. Moving to page 2. Oh, auto drive for Gaucho Fields. Alright, they already got it out. Performance brand hoodies. Hoodies with performance brands on it. Okay, there you go. That's the description. Wardrobe clothing add-on you will definitely need, or this will not work. It is modfire.com. And while you're there, if you don't have the clothing add-on, make sure you grab it. Okay, we got an old car trailer. That to me does not look like a car trailer unless you're talking like a Fiat. Fix it again, Tony. Okay, this is a Polish homemade car trailer with wooden sides. It can be used to transport bulk materials, bags, pallets, and bales. It has a color configuration of the frame, boards, and rims. It has working lights. The tailgate in the unifilled configuration opens using interactive controls, and it's $1,800. It weighs 360 kilograms, and it has a 1,200 liter capacity. All right. Oh yeah, and you can get that at sharedmods.com. Maybe no. All right, we got a couple tankers here by Belvac. Okay, the 12,500 liters, rim color configuration, green and red, variant, brand, Belmac. Okay, Belmac slurry tankers are built to the highest standards. 1987. Well, this kind of testimony about the actual company of the Belmac, which we just want to know what they do. They're a slurry tanker. All right, we got a pigsty. Picture of my kids' room. There's the outside of the trailer. That's a designated area to get the shit out and cleaned up. See? Even got an elevator for them. Get them out of that top area. But on a serious note, capacity of 87 pigs. The decor is done qualitatively, and you can get that at Shared Mods or Modfire. Sorry, modfire.com. My bad. I need to put my glasses on. Fast fishing. Here we go. Dislike the time it takes to fish. Here's your answer. Okay, fast fishing removes the slow part of fishing by automatically fishing the mini game once a fish bites, so you can catch a fish much faster. Instruction: when the mini game starts fishing normally until it hits the little fish in the center, it will auto catch. In most cases, it will start your hook on the fish to start. So, if you want quicker fishing, Islands Fishing Expedition, modfire.com. Oh, and they had a hot patch on it real quick, too. So, what was the hot patch? Changelings 4 hours ago. It doesn't say what the changeling was. Alright, well, let's see if I can get this from Modfire, because I do want this. Okay, got that. They fixed up their stuff, so it might be able to work out better. So there's a nice fast fishing. We got an update to the Volvo F16 Globetrotter. And what is the update to it? XML updated. So the XML file got updated so it won't glitch. Nice. Moving to Zbiki. That's an update on this Zbiki map. This is change log 1002. What did they change? Greenhouse collision has been fixed. So there is your map. Wow. Not a bad looking map, actually. But your greenhouse collision is fixed. Okay, moving. FS19 vehicles and tools S through Z. So there you go. Man, there is a lot of vehicles I am not even going to bother to read, but if you want the FS19 vehicles, modfire.com. So if there's something from FS19 that you just can't live without on that one, there you go. Then we got the Mighty Hauler. TN Fabrication put this out. Vehicle menu, TN Fab tools. So you'll need a TN Fab. Requires TN Fab store category, so you'll need that. So you need to go to TN Fabrication to itch.io. You get their store. So we go here. You can download this, but then you'll want to go over here and view all by them. That way you can. There's their Mighty Hauler. They got quite a bit of it in here. They got some Terraform stuff in here too. Here's their required mods. So here is a good page. We're going to follow these guys. That way we know where to get trucks. And let me see here. There's their Discord. And then I'm just going to do this. And we're going to copy this. Now we got the URL to put into my descriptions, so I have it. All right, let's get out of that. So there was all their stuff from these guys. CV29PH13 Solana Horizont. Category High Performance Cultivator. Price is $13,673. Requires 250 horsepower, 7-meter width. Optimized for stability in the fields. Working speed for 14 miles an hour. So here is your cultivator, the 7-meter width. Not the greatest pictures, but. And you can find this at modfire.com. All right, let's move on back out of here and keep on going. And now, page 3. Yep, still ahead in the hours, not in the days, so I've got an update at game testing 2K25. Gamestein, 2K25. Looks like they've had another changelog up. And it is start a new score so that the innovations take effect. Configure floor marking dealer railroad crossing collisions, field 65 trees removed, precision farming built in, enlarged the ball trigger at the garden center, HOF game testing LS17 recreated on LS25 thanks to LS Hofbier. Why is it? Okay. Okay. Whatever game testing installed, livestock dealer, deco, and sales. So that's pretty much it. Some of it was kind of foreign, had a hard time trying to read it, but we took care of that. Now we got the Renault Aries 700, 800. Okay, 700. Okay, the Renault Aries 700, 800, which is several engine configurations, are possible, regaining from 145 horse to 195 horse power and a price of 80,000. Unfortunately, the Claus version of the Aries is not yet fully developed, so you can get that at sharedmods.com. Okay, we got the Fiat S or 54C. Looks like it's got cab configurations. Engine power is 55 horse. Transmission fully manual gear shifts. Top speed 30 to 35. Body options open station class open air experience. Canopy cabin fully protected. Wheels and rim options. Brand Trailborg rims, classic Fiat orange and white rim color options. Weights and extras, front weights, attachable weights set to balance the traction and prevent front lifting. Okay, we know what they're all for. They got license plate and detailed high quality interior animation. So, move down to shared mods. That's where you'll pick her up at. Let's get down here to the. We already covered these two. They're the ones that actually made it 8 hours ago. Those are all the ones that we just went through that came out afterwards, and these are the ones that haven't made it quite yet. Okay, Class Everon 410, 450 Rice. Okay. Okay. The 410, 430, 450 pack is perfect for the harvesting. Price 242,795. Power 205. The 430 is 257 or 258,000 with 231 horse with 6,500 liters. The other one has 5,600 liters. So these things are small. So the Everon, these are small track. So for small fields, small, and that one has a base game capacity of 8,000 and 250 horse, and it's pretty spendy. So looks like you got an eye cost $10,000. 3 configurations for work with, sticker configurations, and that is also a shared mods. That last one was also a shared mods. I just didn't say it, but yeah, that was. I think that this was also shared mods. No, Modfire. My bad. But hey, I went back and looked. Pastures. Editable pastures. Adding the ability to edit pastures after placement. It's in the beta. And it is at github.com. So if you want to place a pasture and then you need to edit it, there you go. GitHub is pretty reliable. I thought I might come back to get that one. Okay, that's a lizard weight, 2,500 pounds. Okay, we're going to pass that. Mercedes-Benz minivan, New Holland, 8030. We'll go into that. This is a brand new one. Have wheel options, working interior lights, and converted from 19. And that is at sharedmods.com. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Mike, how are you? Yes, I got the alert that you came in. Too bad you're going to hear the, hey, how you doing 30 seconds later. Okay, we got the Formula RS1436. Oh, yeah. Old school sexy. $4,500, 40 horsepower, 28 miles an hour, converted from number 22. And you can get that at modfire.com. Alright, backing out of that one. New Holland 9566S for sexy. Looks kind of stripped down too, but still sexy. Okay, engine power 95, transmission fully manual, gear shifts, speed 40. Design characteristic body structure for the 66 series. Okay, tire and ring configuration, wide range of options you can choose. Brand option, Michelin and Trailborn. Rim, classic, New Holland, white, and special paint options. Weights and extras. Front weight options. Modified option fenders, license plate. Okay, realistic interior. They got staggered front weights configured that can be installed and removed to increase traction and performance. And you can get that at Shared Mods. Looks like they had a little bit of a hot patch on that. Wait a second, let's go back to that one. No, that wasn't that one. This one had a hot patch. No, it was an update. That's why it was that. Okay. Cody, TSA. 95,500. New tail lights. Tire selection. Continental Lizard. Varistan and Michelin. Capacities 32, 62, and 100,000. With a mod. Mod may only be set on other mod pages. Da, 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 da. Alright. Metal Arch Hall. Basically storage unit. You can get that at Shared Mods. I did not do that with the other one. I am so sorry. And this is an update. You can get your update on this one at Shared Mods. Alright. And that was the tanker. Okay. Ultra 914, 1014 Urus. 4 cylinders. That price is $32,000 to $37,005. Power is 82 to 96 horsepower. Max speed 28 to 38. Configuration: tire, gearbox, stickers, front weights, wheel weights, front mud guards, fenders, cabin, radiator grill, rear hitch, exhaust system, steering wheel, front loader console, animations, ICMC, color configuration, engine, mass, cabin, rims, front weight, wheel weights, roof. Has working dynamics, so alright. the K700A, K701. This machine will run you $78,000. It's 235 to 400 horse. Max speed is 33. This mod is converted from FS22 to FS25. Alright, and you can pick that up at modfire.com. Okay, we've got a couple more updates coming in. We got all kinds of stuff coming in. Got chainsaw fuel. Wow. Didn't know chainsaws ran out of fuel. Cool. Alright, update the Midwest Acres. This must be the map. So, we have made some major changes to our map. Feel free to explore and see what changed. A new save will be required. Required mods is the all deco foliage, but you can find it in the zip folder. Just unzip and add the map and the one required mod to the mod folder. And that is at drivegoogle.com. So they did major changes, and this is the map. I mean, what could they have done? I mean, if that's the major changes. I hope not. Well, there you go. Farm tablet. It has an update. And inventory aggregates fill level across the all owned slots. Grain silos, bunkers, silos, silage pits, manure storage, stored by account. Best sell price shows all the best current prices. Da 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 da. So that's what they. That was the update for the tablet. And the update for the tractor, the 7090, 8090 no cab series. Your update is minor bugs were fixed. And then the Fiat 3550 AL. Your minor changes and bugs were fixed. Alright. And it's probably more minor changes and bugs fixed here. Fixed all minor bugs. Alright. And then the chainsaw fuel. It fixed chainsaw refueling from placeable diesel tank. Fixed gas station refueling detection. Fixed empty tank still allowing refuel. Alright. Come on. Then we're just into updates for the Bel Air. Okay. Yugoslavia? Or whatever. Your change is, please note, the card requires at least 16 gigabytes of RAM to operate. Wow, list of changes. The vehicle movement system has been completely redesigned, added missing roads, added new forest areas. Some fields have been redesigned, completely redesigned production facilities, improved map visualizations, added wild horses, added fishing spots, added fishing processing plant. I created this map for personal use, but I decided to share it with you. Perhaps someone will like it. I wish everyone a good game. The beta was March 21st. This is the changelog 1 day ago. They just put this out, but please note the card requires at least 16 gigs of RAM to operate. Wow. 16 gigs of RAM. Wonder how many required. It doesn't say any required mods for it. But if it's taking 16 gigs of RAM, it probably takes like 90 required mods. Be like the most required mod one out there. But there you go. Here's an 8x map. Have fun with that one, guys. And that's an update from beta. Okay, Ford F-250BR. It is 188 horsepower and 250 horsepower. It's one or the other, okay, or both. Fuel tank capacity 80 liters. It'll cost you less than a real truck, 60,000, 120 miles an hour, and optional bumper and grill colors. So this is actually an update and is at shared mods. Alright, we got other updates. We got the Chevrolet Bel Air 1957. Got a 57 Chevy in the game finally. Alright. 30,000. It's cheap. 30,000. It's got plenty of ponies. Selectable license plate, selectable design, selectable wheels, color design selection. And it is at modfire.com. And moving on down. We got an update to the tax mod. Well, of course there's an update to the tax mod. They can't do nothing but update tax stuff, so why not do it in game 2? Now watch, the tax mod probably keeps up with current things and everything else and taxes the hell out of you. And then you're going to get like a 1099 FS25 form in the mail. They're going to virtually tax you. Okay, this is an $8,500 tractor. Engine option 2 configuration, 25 horsepower and 30 horsepower. It has a max speed of 20 miles an hour, so you might as well walk. 36 to 50 liters on gas. You'll save that kind of money. And wheel options, 2 different tire types. All right, and this is at Modfire. And that's an update. Okay, we got a couple updates. Let's see here. John Deere 6R Medium Plus. Your update is changes. Fix some small bugs. Small couple adjustments. Yeah, well, there you go. They didn't really want to say what they fixed. And the 675 DT by Farm Track. It had added color configurations and engine textures. Ooh, they're getting fancy now. And then we got a Dutz Bela. This is a Claus Dutz Bela. 90 centimeter bales, color configuration, multiple configurations. Unloading the baler by approaching it and pressing Y. Lowering the pickup by approaching it and pressing V. The mod is scripted and featured. Unfolding by approaching the hitch and press. Yeah, I don't need to read all that crap. I just read it all, but I didn't need to. Okay, sharedmod.com. Wow. And we got a 99 Dodge Ram 2500. Let's see here. 11,200. 300 horse, 120 miles an hour. Color selected, selectable wheels, trailer hitch, trim level, badge, mirrors, headlights, rear bumper. And it is at modfire.com. We're just flying through these right now. All right, we got a New Holland down here. The 7556. And this is a new one, so this has fully manual gear shifts, top speed of 40, engine power 75 horse, design classic body structure, and original interior. There's an interior. Oh, I guess there is a cap on this one. Okay. Weights, adjustable front, license plate. We don't care. Light, improved headlights for working lights for night operations. Oh, crap. And that was that. That wasn't the John Deere. Well, the John Deere, you can get that at Mods 2. Well, no reason in reading that one off because I don't trust Mod 2. It was the New Holland that we were looking at. And you can get that at sharedmod.com. Sorry about that, John Deere, but it's at Mods 2. It looked like a nice one. They probably have that one also somewhere else, so I just don't trust Mods 2. And these are 1 day ago, so Last Island we got yesterday. There you go. It's an itty bitty spot. Probably cost you $150 million with a store built right into the middle of it. So, terraforming is available. This map lets you start on a small island. This is version 1. It is googledrive.com. Hit the download button. Lost Island map. That was a very small map. Wow. Let's close that out. There we go. I really like the idea of an open ocean survival style map, but couldn't find anything out there that fit what I was looking for. So I decided to learn how to make one myself. This map lets you start on a small island and build your way up from nothing, inspired by my farming simulator series. All right. Well, thank you very much. I will take that map. Okay. Then we got this Le Monde. Yeah, this pack. Needed power 20, working with 1.8 for the 20 disc variant. Price is 28,500. The mod has one color configuration. And you can pick that up at Shared Mods. I think it's a cultivator. That's what it looks like. Not really, not disc harrows, something like that. Looks like it. Doesn't really, yeah, disc harrow right there. Okay, it does say it. I just skimmed read over the top of it. My bad. I love doing that though. Passed most of my classes in school doing that. Hunting wild animals. Hunting wild animals. In the other categories, buy a gun, get close to the animal, and shoot it for money. Two languages will be. The price range of a shot animal: bear, 200 euros; deer, 400 euros; fox, 50 euros; wolf, 250 euros. I think they need to change the bear and the deer price around because bear's a little deadlier to get. And this is at sharemod.com. Um, says data zip. I don't want data zip. I want. Yeah. This is just a data zip, so I'm not gonna try it. That's my last time I'm trying to get that one. Sorry guys. I would have tried it and tried to put it in the game, and then solid fertilizer, realistic. That one's always coming up. This is always being updated. And we got a Cummins hoodie. You will need the wardrobe clothing add-on, and you can pick up that at modfire.com. But beans were right here. These are all those whiskey game, Welchie game hoodie, the wardrobe clothing. I mean, all this. Get it all right here at Modfire. Yeah, hunting live animals. Okay, Farming Simulator 25 base game randomizer. Well, if you into the randomizer, they did a added expanded challenge goals, run summary and history pages, timed failed system and money goals. They added a lot of stuff to it. So keep working economic secret. Yeah, so that one's been in a while. Fresh, they can keep that one. I don't care. Le Picard, that got an update a day ago, so that will probably come out on Mod Hub tomorrow if it's got an update. And what is the update? Adding a production point, adding a BGA, adding a barn farm plus vehicle. Oh, base farm plus vehicle. Okay. Yeah, they didn't have a base farm. That's right. Parcel boundary correction, various decorations added. Doesn't thinking about a new save game, but hey, if they're putting in a new start farm, then yeah, I would do a new save game on that. Looks like we got a bunch of updates that came in. Oh well, auto drive for Starbuck, Montana, that came in a day ago. Mud system physics, that was updated yesterday. Okay, it's in a different language, so I can't do. What does the mod do? The mod adds a dynamic dirt system. What was the change log? Now wide wheels are less stuck in the mud. This can be turned on or off as well as configured in the mud settings. Attention, this only works on the actual wheel width as indicated in the registration document and not all of the visuals. In some mods, the wheels are only visually wide. Improved system mud spitting against slipping. Oh. And the same system of mud spitting from slipping has now been added to the fields. Ooh, 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 ooh. So this one is at Modfire. Can I get into this one this time? Yo, Modfire. Yeah, I'll get into this one. Get Modfire. Okay, mud system physics. I must already have it here. So it did come in twice. All right, I got it. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt to get around these things, but I got it. Just got to read. Make sure it says what it says it is. So there's the mud physics system, so I just got to go replace it. 2 days ago, so they had a new Strenhert, huh? This doesn't look like one of the newer maps that came out on my hub. Holy shit. 30 required mods. Okay, so this must have been one of the... Oh, this is Strenford. Okay. This was one of the ones that came out, because there's your 30 required mods. So, farmingsimulator.com. There's Hidden and Hamlet. Alright. Ooh, Mac. Superliner. I think this was Farming Simulator also. Yep. So those are already in. They came from 2 days ago, so those are already in store. Those are from Friday. So we are done here. Alright, one more place I want to go look. Mod Hub itself. But not Mod Hub, the one that we all go to right as we get into the game. This is modhub.us. They carry... This is the games. Here, let me get this thing moved down. They carry mods for all of these games right here. I mean, all your farming simulators. I mean, you got 13, 15, 17, 19 right here. And 25, 22, Euro Truck Simulator 2. I don't recommend using American Truck Simulator mods or Euro Truck mods from here because the way that they run their mod game, yeah, it's pretty much... If you don't run the mods that they supply, you're fried. They'll update the game. It constantly gets updated. Alright, looks like all the same here. Same truck, same... There's the update to that farm. I think we've seen this update. Alright, well, here's a map. You can pick up this map at Shared Mods, and its update is... What version is this one now? 1001. Let's see if we can find the changelog for it. There is no changelog. So this must be a new map that had a hotfix. You can get this at Shared Mods, and we'll kind of see what it's got on it. A fully equipped farm awaits you with farm shop, ducks, geese, chickens, rabbits, cows. Additionally, the map includes a pig pasture, 2 sheep pastures, 2 cow pastures, several greenhouses, orchard. Realism features the staples need to be cleaned regularly. Okay, multi-fruit. The map features multi-fruit. The following: alfalfa, clover, foliage grass, hemp, flaxseed, mustard, rye, spelt, triticale, spring and winter wheat and barley. Additional new crops have been integrated: 2 fields with grapevines, 1 field with olives. This provides more and I want to say, okay, they got a butchery shop, distillery, sawmill, carpentry shop, cement, oil mill, potato factory, spinnery, mill, a mill, sugar factory, fishery, bakery, winery. Grapes must be produced into juice at the delicatessen factory, and then into wine at the winery. Jam production, small cheese factory. Heating power plant and electrical generators. All factories require electric and empty pallets. Selling points. Several selling points are available on the map. Farmer's market, farm shop, grain selling point, bale selling point. Placeables. The following objects can also be placed. 2 bulk storage sheds with animations. A flower greenhouse, storage shells, small blah 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 blah. Auto drive support. Auto drive courses are already integrated into the map. When you first launch the map, simply click no if auto drive asks whether to create a new network. Okay, all gates have opening items. Gates open and close automatically. High realism through many individual details. Precision farming the map. Precision farming ready. Da 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 da. I'm looking to see if there's any required mods, but I don't see any. But you can get it from sharedmods.com. That was a long list to read. I don't think I've got this map, so I might as well try to get it as soon as I can find the link. There we go. No, that's not it. Again. Not it. There we go. And, alright. Save. I don't think I have this map, so I might as well. And yes, I download several maps this way. Just because the site's been reported as unsafe, it's probably been a site for 10 years before it was reported unsafe, so you know things go. Alright. Let's back up out of this. Alright, and we're on to the next page. Okay, where's the close button on this one? There it is, popped up on top. You gotta find the where it says close or an X up in the corner up here. It'll be just underneath it. Fast fishing bubble, yes, it was there. Move own placeables. That might be a good mod if it works, because they've had it before. Huh. Move button in the placeable info dialog. Okay, move owned placeables directly in the construction mode instead of selling and replacing them. Oh, so direct download. Those are always nice. So this is a new one, so I'm going to save that. I'll put that one in myself later. Boom, bada bing. It's right here. What a beautiful thing. Pigsty, we've already looked at that. Alright. Belmac, yeah, the Belvac, yeah, we've already looked at that. That's back again. Old car trailer, yes, we've looked at that. Auto drive for Gucci. Alright. Yep, we've already looked at all these. These are all the same. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't be the same. Nope, all these things are the same. So let's move on and get out of there. Ow. Let's go to Block Mall. Itch.io. See what they got going. 1990 Kenworth. Looks like they got all the same mods that they've had for a while. 70 Chevy. John Deere. Alright. I just kind of use their back door to get in here. This is all the same. They don't have nothing really new in here, so let's go browse. And go up here and type in FS, Farming Simulator 25. Oh, this Judah's Plain, Montana. I've got this map. This is really nice. And they got Precision Farming Configurator. And that's version 1107. See, you can DJ modding. I mean, it's nice. I mean, you can get into it. This is all the popular ones here. I like this. Better Winches is up there, but I like to click on the new and popular. Now we get a mix of both the new and the popular. Hashi clothing pack. Got some neat stuff. As you can see, these are all the newer mods. And here's Guinness Country. 11-14-25 note. Okay, this is an old map. So, some newer updates, newer maps, newer things. I'm just kind of look to see all mods. Let's see what this is. So what's the all? Okay, type iMods in the chat and follow. Okay. I want to know more about this mod, this all mod. I just no. We're not going to. I just don't trust this. I mean, it looks like a typical page, but it just doesn't feel right. I mean, we got all kinds of ones you can look at. I mean, whatever game you play, you can type it in and they'll bring up the mod for you. I was just seeing if there's any new maps or anything on this one, because sometimes you find a new map here that you don't see come out for a while. Like Switchback Canyon 25. 7 mods will be needed to play this map as intended. So there's your 7, and here's the map. Looks like it's a logging map of some sort. Means that's all logging equipment. Well, there's that. Alright, well, I don't see much out here today. Let's see. Everybody likes RGC at HI.io, so we'll go here and see if they got anything new. They got the Yukon 16. They got the Yukon backcountry, so they've done a little bit. Yeah, they say 22 if they're so they still got the edits. Lucifer. I wonder if they actually fixed Lucifer. And 1 month ago, 11 days ago, you have to download this for it to work. GitHub, da da da. Yeah, see, that's one thing I don't like about RGC. They don't fix their shit. They just, oh, here's a patch. And we're going to put it on a total different site, not even our own, and you got to go here and get it. Then they don't tell you that. And it's chat is the real people behind RGC, not the people that run RGC. They're realistic gaming crews, realistic gathering crew. They gather the information and put it out there and take credit for it. But as every time I play their 16 or just the Yukon backcountry, any of their maps, the Riverbend Timbers, all this, They all lag. They don't take very many mods. And for this thing to work, you got to go find the one mod, which thank God now that somebody was decent enough to do this. Right here. I mean, this is sad where you got to come here to get it. But there, now I've got it, and I can put it into my thing so I can actually put Slucifer back in there so it works. That's sad. I've had this plant right here. I'm gonna download it again just to be on the safe side. And it's a decent one, but man. Alright, well, that takes care of that crap. Alright. Well, that takes care of going into those guys. Let's see what, mining, construction. Mine like never before. Let's see, what's the filters? Let's go. All posts, played, unplugged, and sort by newest first. Okay, 5 filters. Okay, so these are the newest. They got a diamonds wash plant. Need to have on your mod folder. Alright, well, we picked up those two. Okay, they give you videos and stuff on how things work. You got a dumper pack here. Let's see here, mine like never before. Rock crusher V2 rock production plant. All right. And we got a Volvo's. Yeah, I like how they do this. They got the dynamite. All right. So diamond. I'm gonna get the dumper pack too because they're pretty good. And I got the diamond wash plant. A Libreel dozer, man. So that was their newest stuff. Not bad. So for some mining. Well, let's see here. Let's open up the game and maybe get into a map or two. Oh wait, I am opening the game. No. I needed to do something first. Please don't open up. Yep, it's opening up. Dang it. I gotta add all that mods. I can't do anything with them now. Oh well. Life goes on. We move on. come on, load in already. Alright, guys. While this map is loading, and I'm gonna go take a quick puff on a cigar. So this, well, not map, but the game's loading in, so I can take a real quick puff, and then I should be right back in. Oh, walk out here with me, and all I'm gonna do is just take a couple quick puffs. I've been sicker than a dog the last week. I haven't really worked in the public with a bunch of people, and everybody came through sick last week and just hacking and coughing and not covering their face or nothing. Acting normal, like COVID never happened. And I'm sick. I've been sick. I'm just getting over it too. And then all of a sudden, I got sick again. Coughing up that lovely, nasty tasting yellow crap. Sounds like it finally made it. Oh, sounds good.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard.
When this game came out, and the music going, I wonder how many people got warnings from like YouTube for, that's licensed music. There's licensed music, and then there's included audio in game. I can understand not listening to the radio in here, but alright. Okay, let me do something real quick. Let me get that off there. Open this up. Go to Documents. Downloads. Ooh, I got a lot of them. There's that. There's that. There's that. It's Lucifer. This one up here, so I do that one, I know. Oh, Fast Fishing is definitely got to go in. Lost Island's definitely got to go in, and so is that 76. Then we go to Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 25, and then, boom. Whoa, it's, wait. I fucked up. I screwed up. Let's get mods open first. Mods. Now we can throw this stuff in. There we go. Now it's not gonna. In this mudding system, I'm gonna replace whatever's there. No, I'm going to skip for now because I'm going to open them both up. I'm going to save it for last so I know if that's an actual update or not. Alright, so this is mud system, so I come up here to name. Name again because I'm going the wrong way. Mud System Physics. Mod doc. It is version 1030. And close that. And this is mod doc. 1.1. So 1030 to 1.1. Okay, so this is a newer one. So we close that. We make sure we're still in our mods. We bring this over and we say replace the file. Cancel. Okay, so I have to shut down the game before I can actually do the so let me click into this, quit the game. Look at that. Look how fast this is. Then we go over here and do it again and replace this file. Done. Closed. Now I'm going to run you through something real quick if anybody's watching. I still got 4 of you in here. All right. Say you're having problems with mods. So you want to, you get into your game, my game, Farming Simulator 25, and you have a problem, somewhere in your game. You're having difficulties. Oh. Yeah, they got that big cedar in there. Yeah, they did with the tanks go with it. They're separate mods, but they're supposed to work together. They're meant for each other. And bottom log is usually your latest log. And I go to that, and it'll pop up. Well, come on, let me get it. It'll pop up this. And you'll scroll through. I mean, literally just kind of start scrolling. See where the word hash is right over here? You scroll through, and then you'll see warnings like this. The duplicate, 110th entry. Don't worry about the warnings. Wait till you see an error. Fail to open XML file. Farming Simulator 25 mods. Yeah, this one right here. That's the file that's having an error, so that's a file that I would go look for, and then I'd go pull it out. Be a nice thing to get stuck. Oh yeah, that'd be a fun thing to get stuck, definitely. But then I just keep going. And then of course see duplicate warnings, and then duplicate warnings. I never worry about the warnings because it's usually something about an entry or something like that, and it'll get a hot fix. But you just keep going until you see something that says error. And if that mod pertains to your problem, the one that has the error, just make sure you still have this open, then click onto it. Back up, go into your mods, and say like this was that particular mod. I could just grab it and I just take it and go, it's out. But I'm not going to do that, so I'm just going to leave it there. But you just take that particular mod, you drop it out on your, make sure you've already backed out of your game and everything else. Take out your mod, and then just keep scrolling until you find another error. And I'm not saying you get rid of the mods. You just pull them out. And as you can see, I got another error right here, and it's use plus master mod description. Yes. And that one right there, it always throws an error because there's a use plus and there's use plus master. Use plus master is a bad mod, and it keeps throwing errors all the time, and I keep pulling it out, but then it says it's recommended to be in there, and it makes me put it back in. So as you can see, I just went through my whole error report that fast. That let me know whatever errors are there. That's why when they say, hey, can you please provide your log report, that's what they want. And that way they can see what error is there. That way they can tell you, hey, it's right here, black and white. They'll highlight it, send it back to you, go and remove this mod. And that should fix it. 90% of the time it does. So if you're going to do, say, like you're to the point you want to do a complete and utter, like, reinstall, make sure you go to your games.
Anything that has like
Go to your
auto
farm, your game.
auto
Grab your mod folder, take it, and just yank it out. Put it on the table out here. And always check your save games. What, like, if you're in and you have, like, game number, like, you have all 20 of them saved, and you go in there and you deleted, say, number 4 all the way down to 20, and you come in here and these are all still here, well, you just kind of select them all and then right click and then hit delete, which I'm not going to do because I still got all those games in there. But then you come down to save game backups, open that file, and it's going to be the same thing. You want to get rid of the ones that your maps aren't doing, that you don't have any maps on, because all these backups, they're taking up space for one. They're causing your log file to throw a false log. and if you after you go into your log file and after you've already done all of your finds and everything else, you can delete them. I can delete them right now, no problem, because right here at the very bottom is your master log. This master log is a lot longer than your latest log. A lot of times it can be the exact same thing, so you'll always have your last log out here. And if it's a good log, it's not very long. But if this number right here, the kilobytes, 155, 171, something like that in these, if that number gets over 300, you know that you've had a lot of things running in the background they don't like. Because I'll give you an example. Here's this log. This log is huge. You can see all the excess little stuff off to the side, more stuff going by, more stuff, and it's a huge log. It's because there is so much going on because of like this morning right here, and this, I guarantee you, this is my, these are a lot of newer mods. They throw a lot of warnings. The loadouts, the fruit, the spinach, and everything like that, field types, subtypes, whatever you do in a game, it's going to be here. So if you cheated in, say, 2 million liters of product, it's going to show that you cheated in 2 million liters of product. So when you do your log, they'll see how you play. And they'll be like, well, your method of playing with this mod might not work. So that's part of it. I mean, but that's the best way to find your bugs is use your logs, go to your latest one, scroll through like I did until you find that word error. Then when you find that word error, look for this right here, the last little bit. That's going to tell you what mod is malfunctioning. And if you remove that, usually it fixes it. But if you're going to go do a complete game wipe and like say you got your mods fixed, you get everything out, you pull your mods out. When you pull your, whoops, not that one. When you pull your mods out, I always put them into a side folder because here's my backup mods for FS25. And some of these zip folders have hundreds inside of it because they're like FS miners or somebody else's that have a compressed zip folder with a ton of mods inside. So there's where a lot of my mods that not even on my game are. But I always like to look in my mod folder, bring it up, make sure the name is, going alphabetically downwards, and say you just downloaded like one of the new maps. And like the newest one, you just downloaded it, it takes 30 required mods. Well, you hit date. It brings up today's date at the very top. And say you count down 31 mods and say there's that map. Well, from that map up, you just do the same thing, highlight them all the way up, and then you grab them and you pull them off to the side and pull them all out. Or if you have a folder like this, like I have, for my FS backup mods, you can grab them, drag them over to that folder, and transfer them right over to it. It pulls all that out. That map no longer glitches. You still have all the required mods, so if they do, say in the following week, which has happened, they've done a hotfix, it works great. Now you can go download the map again on the hotfix, or you can just grab everything, put it back in there, and it'll update the map itself, and whatever mods might have been that they used be fixed. I mean, it's like using a folder on your desktop for a quarantine. I mean, there's been several bad maps. A couple of people that's been doing, like DJ Goham and Mr. Silly P. Mr. Silly P was just got his system upgraded, and he missed out on a few things. He was under the impression that there was only 6 maps. Some of us had pointed out that no, there was 7 maps that came out, 4 on one day and 3 on the next. But one of the maps that was put out on the first day was also pulled. And I already used that for an example because it had so many mods. This is the one that had like 63 mods. And then you had 3 more after you downloaded the map. And there was not 63. There wasn't 63 objects on the map to be a decent reason for the mods. There was more required mods than there was placeables on the map. And then once this thing loads back in again, we'll take a look at that. I'll show you the particular map I'm talking about. Because it got pulled from Mod Hub. It's not even in the store anymore. But I'll go to it because I still got it downloaded. That's a nice thing. If they take it away, they don't take it away from you. They take it away from the store so nobody else can get to it until it's fixed. That's pretty much retail 101. Pull the product. And I can't pronounce your name. It's in another language, but thank you for subscribing. All right, good. Let's get us in here. Okay, career. And we'll drop down here to this one right here. This is the map that they pulled. This is the one that had 66 required mods. Let's go to downloadable content. Go here and yep, everything came in. Alright. There's the last island. I might want to try that one. And then the fast fishing with the last island. That's going to be a good one. That's going to be good. Alright, there it is right here. It even took away the pictures. Even took away the pictures. That's how much they wanted this map gone. But I still got the pile of junk. This map lagged like no tomorrow. But so many required mods. I mean, I put in some others. I mean, I'm going to take out the AI baler. Really don't need those. But I'm going to leave them in just in case it's one of the required mods. Because I tore this down to basically nothing. 444 mods. I'm just going to leave it like it is. I'm going to go into it. I've got 490 mods, 500 mods, 700 mods. Every one of my mods in some of these maps. And so there's 444 with 66 of them required. And this is a map that came out a week ago, so let's go. I mean, we just take a look at that and see what happens. I mean, I'll let you guys decide. That's why I've left it in. this map, the first time I installed it, when I first installed it, everything, I went with just the required mods, and it did fine. But as soon as I started adding mods, like precision farming and things like that, it lagged. It went to crap. I went up to 200 and some mods. I mean, knocked myself down to like 283 mods. Ran perfect. So the least amount of mods, the better on this map. And there's, we'll see when we get in there. I mean, it's been so long. I've done 6 other map reviews, well, 8 or 10 other map reviews since then, because I don't get all my maps from in-game. I'll grab a map, I'll play on it for a little bit, get a feel for it, see if I like it. If I don't, I still keep the map and the mods, and I move on. And I have found a lot of maps lately. Out of all the maps that came out, I mean, I should say this month, this is the one I don't like the most. I wouldn't say I hate the map, but I just don't like it the most because it's got the most problems. It's like a first impression. It was difficult to deal with just to get it to up and go, but I don't go off those type of first impressions. I will give a map time and time again. I mean, I still find myself going to the base maps, all 4 of them, or 5 of them now, whatever there is. Um, Highland fishing, I don't like the map. I don't like King Leg. I know a lot of people do, but I don't like the map. There's just too many quirks on it for me. There's so many other maps that are better, but if it comes to the fishing, to where you can utilize everything that's on the map, then yeah. But when they adapt it into another map so you can go out with a fishing pole and fish, that's a relaxing thing. But if you want to do the same type of fishing and, having your plantations out in the water, you can't do that. It won't allow it to bring it over. I mean, it's part of the game. It was a purchasable expansion, so why can't we? It's like opening a bank account and they won't let you take, no, with $1 million, they won't let you take 250,000 out because it needs to be there to hold the bank account open, type thing. That's the way they go at it. All right, give it a second to load in. You can see just as I'm walking through here, it'll be kind of glitchy. But let's get into the map. I mean, it's a decent sized map. Expensive as hell. 2.75 million. 2 million. 2.5 million. I mean, but forestry. I could drive a semi with 3 trailers on it through here. This isn't forestry. This is just somebody's yard that they haven't put a driveway in yet. And they call this a forestry area. And something about this map that was like, you can't buy the center. You can buy all the other pieces, but you can't buy the center. Well, I guess you can buy the center. Oop, my bad. And that was right here for $38,000. Spot 254. Oh wait, that's $38 million. My bad. To buy $38 million forest, roads, everything else. Yeah, high priced. You had to buy pretty much everything just to get any type of factories. All these right here, these are houses that you can put for rent signs in and, charge them. You can sell all these off. Sell each and every one of them off, no problem. Plantation trees, yeah, pretty much. I mean, me, when I look at a map and it gets kind of dense like this, then I think, okay, that's a dense forest. Right there. That's the denseness. Right along the border of this. But, you look at this. No. There's your dense forest. It's right there. So I got to turn around 180 degrees and run straight forward and I'll find my dense forest. Okay. I got to go left. Let's go find the dense forest. Or at least what they call a dense forest. Oh, I ran past it. Must have been too dark. Couldn't see it. Okay. I'm in the middle of the dense forest. This is that dense area. It looks like it's supposed to be like really close together trees. Well, need one of those minion tree cutters, you know, that falls out both sides and just drives straight through and just saw 3-4 trees at a time. And I'm just gonna run straight until I run into something. Oh, just barely clipped trees. They're not even stopping me. Yep. I ran until I ran into this, and I got stuck. It took a planted tree to get me stuck. And, oh yeah, and you have no start farm. This is your only vehicle, and it's at the shop. And that's new. That wasn't in here last time. So that's a new addition to the game. So, yep. That's how much of ridiculous this is. You own it. You own everything there, but you get no start farm. This is the closest thing this is the best thing you got for a start farm. Would be right here where the bio plant is. And you got a way station. Then all this. This would be your ideal place for you to have a start farm. And it's got all the storage, but you can see just as me moving around. Look at all the glitching on the screen. The shadows are crappy, everything. At least the building works on the property. This would be the ideal start farm. You've got everything you need. None of these are drive-through though. Looks like you got a work trigger right here to work on things. But this is where I'd start off. I mean, 444 mods, and it actually starts to work a little better. I think they might have done a hot fix here or there. No clue why that opened up like that, but not. Let's walk around the building and find out why. Nope. You open and close that gate and that's it. Oh, and then that pops up as soon as you open it. What the hell? This must be some type of cow mine. Yeah, some kind of weird wall that pops in. But like I said, there ain't much here. I mean, that's the map. This is the map that got pulled off. So you have. There's no collisions here. There's no collisions there. The map's got a lot of problems. Vehicle workshop. Not much. And number 3 down here, if you wanted a smaller farm. Got all this down here, BGA and all that crap. House down there. System up here. Not much. I mean, not a lot. I think this is the map that had any collectibles on it. No, this isn't a map with all the collectibles, but I mean, they just really didn't. Lattice work tiled down. Yeah, not too impressed with the map. A lot of glitches. Some stuff is beautiful. They did a good job on it, but you could just tell where they stopped caring. Or they just got overwhelmed and said, let's just put it out, call it good. It passed, and when it passed, they said good. Let's get into flight mode and give you an aerial view of everything. Got a solar field. Right. Got town here. Trying your hands at fields, huh? What map are you going on to, Mike? I like the one I found, that little corner of sleep. That's a good map. It's all in French. It's a little corner of Somme. So yeah. But, alright. We are going to get out of here. Save the game one more time since we're in it. If it allow me to save, because last time I couldn't save. Yeah, okay. See, it even has problems with a saved game. Last time I had to Control-Alt-Delete to get out after a save, or sit here for a few minutes and wait for it to kind of click in and do its thing. That's the other problem with this one. Save games were a pain. Yeah, I don't have much open, just the game and my streaming platform like I always do, so. Alright, quit. Yes. Now, if I go to my log report on this game, it'll probably tell me that half my mods weren't working properly or whatnot, because it's not my mods, as you could tell. I just went through a mod report with you guys and nothing was wrong. So, career. A little corner of sleep. And I'm running 1018 mods with this one. It doesn't like much more. I'm not going to put any of the newer mods on. I want to take a lot more off because I'm not using some of the equipment, but I did earlier, and I had to go, when I went back in, my cedar was gone, and it was my better cedar, so I had to go put that mod back on. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Alright, guys, I need to use the restroom while this is loading in, so I'm going to mute you up, and I will be back in just a minute. Copy likes to kind of go straight through an old man like me. Be right back. I'm back. Alright. I can't remember, it's been a while since I did field work when I was on 22 console. I did a lot of fields. I've done more of my field work. Sorry about the coughing in the background, everything, guys. Everybody's not feeling good here. My wife's home sick today. Alright. But, yeah. 22, I did a lot of mining. I did most of my farming here on 25. And no, that's not the new cultivator. Looks like it, but it ain't it. No, I just plowed up some fields last night. I don't even remember where I left off. It was so... Let's go take a look. Alright. Okay, we've got plenty planted. Let's see what the growth is. Everything's at the same level. We were going to do contracts today, that's right, or we were going to go mow this first. But before we go mow that, excuse me, need to pick up a little guy for this. Wait, I have a little guy I just bought. They don't have the big air seeder. Did you remember to select the mod? Because if you went into a map that you've already had mod selected and didn't select it, it won't be there. I've made that mistake so many times. Every day. Going from map to map or whatnot and thinking, I forgot to select the ones I wanted and didn't unselect the ones I didn't need anymore. So, yes, I needed the, plow. Or was it a cultivator? Not the plow. Okay, I want this. And I need it at 50 meters. No, let's not go 50. Let's go 25. Let's do 15, 20 miles an hour. And we want this to be, let's go with a... Yeah. There we go. Alright. I should have a tractor right here, right there. Yeah, I'll just take this little tractor right here. This map is a little glitchy up here at the start farm, but I'm good with it. Yeah, I kind of went a little bit bigger than I wanted to, but I figured if this is going to actually hit the store and they're going to be updated and it's going to take a new game save, then I could utilize the bigness of all the equipment I bought, of which one works best on this map, and go from there. If I do anything, I'm going to probably upgrade that fit to a bigger capacity. Other than that, or maybe a little bit wider of a header. I think that's what, like a 6. I might go to a 7. I don't need much more. I mean, I love doing all this stuff myself. This has just been great. But we're going to go create one more pasture, guys, and it's going to be down over there.
But, hey, get out of my field. Get out of my field. Alright, we got him. We scared him off. I hope. Oh, come on. Let me through here. Can't even get through to my own field. See, I planted down here. And this is where I am. This is my little mining area. I haven't showed anybody this yet. I've kind of hinted about it and turned around and stopped here, and they kind of seen it, but alright. I've got this little itty bitty thing right here that gives me like 4,000 liters. I got a truck that's got to come in. I had the ramp set up over there, and this is the hole I've done. I've done 2 scoops. That's it. But I'm going to dig out that corner. And right now, we're going to park this. We'll whip out our chainsaw. And make sure this is on. Oh, no, this. Look at that. Did you see the tree disappear? There's 2. 2 of them sitting right next to each other. Okay. Get rid of those because they were out here in the way. This kind of keeps it. I want a kind of a hidden entrance over here. I hear cows, so. 3. I mean, they really pour. 4 trees on top of each other. Those are trees that were under the map. Come in here. See how it really, like that, it hits up that high? These are floating trees. This was one that was actually in the ground. You see if they're waving, they're floating. Or not floating, they're actually in the ground. This one's way under the map. This one's under the map. This one's under the map. This one's under the map. I had to look way down to find the tree that was in front of me. Kind of ridiculous. And they're wondering why the map glitches so badly. I mean, under the map. Sad thing is, it gotta go because 1, I glitch, and 2, you run into them. almost getting there. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. All right, now the corner. We're just going to cut all these trees out right here and make this our way out. Wow, that was just way too many trees right there in that one little section. I've knocked the tree down by 25%. Well, you can fall through the map. What can you say? Or actually just walk off the... I had one already? Oh, crap. Alright, well, I didn't know I already had one, so I'd probably just sell this one. Or keep them both. I don't know. Mistakes get made. See, look at this. I haven't even looked up yet. And this is what I gotta deal with on this map. There's probably 1,000. I can't say that. At least about 300 trees I've taken out of here at least that are floating. They're literally like in midair floating. This is just the ridiculousness of this map. But no, I'm farming on it. I like it. I do like the map. I'm just dealing with the ridiculousness at the same time and having fun. I see a lot of you have stopped in and enjoyed this. We'll figure that out here in a minute. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Okay, yeah, I mean, just usually if a tree's sitting up there that high like that, it's not real. Or it's not in the right spot. That's too high up. Oof. I'm moving so much better through here. And you can see this tree right here. It's floating. There's grass under that. It's not going straight to the ground. These have to go. Just drive through here with a trailer or something, you're going to get nailed by these trees that are sticking up in the air. Just had to cut a real piece of a tree off. It's the ones that's under the map I don't like. Alright, they should open this up here. Get rid of the stupidness. Walk off on that. Mr.mattis. There's the keys right here. These are all off the map, but they're glitching me. Oh, I don't have it going right now. I gotta. Oh, I'm getting any closer right now. Oops. The cow just went bro. Alright. Oh, that's right. That's not what I needed. I needed to... I was going to mow this first. I saw the other one keep this one. I would have thought of it first. Put it back here. And they match the tractors and everything, damn it. Alright, well. When I start under the binding, or get rid of that. Alright, let's go get ourselves a mower. We want the mower like that, not that. I don't know why I did that. I want the lizard mower. Swather and mower. Alright, there we go. And yeah, of course we want 50 meter. No, we want 25. Let's not get too greedy. 20 mile an hour. I'll still put it the custom color. Alright. And yep, we'll buy that. I'll go over here. We gotta find a better tractor. This thing sucks. Alright, we are set. Oh, those guys are getting mad. I just mowed up their food. Oh well, they'll get over it. There's more where that came from. I know, bad pun. Man, look at all these floating trees I gotta get rid of still. But I'm just gonna leave them for now. And they even put them back here. And I could raise the terrain back here and make this all hilly. But why would I want to do that? Okay. This all taken care of real quick. But there is a lot of so apparently this guy knows how to put in bushes that can't be mowed. This should be interesting. Can I plow them though? Got a cross right here. Kind of planning my fields out by the way that these rocks are and stuff. And how the map treats me. Actually. And what I mean by that is, am I going to fall through it, or is it going to let me do what I'm doing? I want to see if I can get out here. If it lets me run around here and mow all this, I'll level it out. I'll flatten it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll get this all mowed first, because I know sometimes when you go to do sculpting and whatnot, any of the terraforming, it'll take the grass away and like, damn it. Mainly when you're painting, but I've had it do it when I'm raising and lowering ground textures too. It'll take away the tall grass and give you short grass. Kind of sucks. I don't have big air seeder, huh? Alright, come on. Thought I had a better working speed than 5 miles an hour. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, well. Now I gotta work my way back to the house, dump this. Maybe I should pick, I mean, it's a cute trailer. I love it with that nose. I'm thinking I'm picking up that lizard one for my big mowing. Carries more. Now I'm thinking about putting a shed right here. Very tough. Come back, drive right down the road. Buy a lizard setup. I should take care of that. While that's emptying, we are going to buy another, whoops, forage wagon. I knew it was right there. Go to lizard. Yes. Alright, that's empty. I'm having a bad time. There we go. Oh, I had the stall too. I guess it doesn't matter which stall I put it in, just put it away. Yeah, won't run out of capacity now. My major lawnmower. That was a tree that was in the air. That stopped me. It's because that one tree's in the air right there on the corner. You can't really see to get around that corner. Hmm? Must be his lunch. Must be lunchtime for Bonzo. What he said was lunchtime, you know. Oops. I want a straight line as well. Ah, crap. I missed that little corner. No, I cut it too fast. I got it. Time is it? 3. Alright. Let's make some money back off all this expensive land here. Oh, hell with it. Let's plow that under. Maybe it'll plow under. They should. I wouldn't have walked out of there without that note for work. I'm like, that note for work, please? So, Walmart. Walgreens, you'd be lucky if they're even open. Maybe. No, that's just the way Walgreens works right now. It's just over here. It's just our operations. You can walk in the door, go to the back, and everything's shut up. And go to the front, and they're like, "Yeah, they decided not to show up today." They don't care. Yeah, that's why we started doing Walmart. Fred Meyer's is a pretty good pharmacy too. But expensive, a little more expensive. I don't even know if Fred Meyer's over here still has a pharmacy anymore. Okay, we got all that done. Get this done. Oh, must be break time. Alright, guys. Let me step outside and take a quick puff. I will be right back. Alright? Give me just a couple seconds. Just want to take a quick puff off a cigar. Stretch my legs. I've been on here for a couple hours now. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, it's already feeling better. Alright, I'll be right back. Plus, I need to grab something to drink. Oh. Remember, I live in a fifth wheel, so I'm not too far from anything. actually say something with you guys hearing me. I went into idiot mode and left myself muted. Watch out, Mom needs bathroom. Yeah, this gets big out here. So this looks like a good cut-off path right here. Just missed the woods. Kind of go around these woods so they're kind of outlined. Alright, good there. And now we're going to cut around these rocks. Successfully done that. Make our border line back. Make a second cut back this direction and clean up that end. Oh, it's double roaded, damn it. I needed to stop that like right in here. Yep. I need to come down like this. There's these existing roads. I mean, I gotta, abide by them. That's my dividing lines for my pastures. If I don't see any other existing roads, I'll go right over the top of them. I did that on purpose so I'd give that little notch there, so I know that this is how I need to do my pasture. You working today, honey? Okay. And this is what I mean by clean up this end. I'm not going to go any further than right here, in between the trees. Everything else, I'm going to cut it off here. And yes, I'm purposely leaving all this around that. selected out here. Oh well. I'll trim up the edge later. It's smelling good already. All of this. I'm going to plow out here.
Push it too. There.
I'll worry about cleaning all this stuff up later with a smaller one. And when I'm plowing, I'll allow it to create fields, of course, and then that'll do it. I just want to get all this mowed, so I just got the grass. I don't care if I plow in here. I just want the money. That comes from cutting grass.
No, you're good. It's not like I haven't walked around the house in this top. We've always seen the skin, so. I put my bra on. But the top I wear as a bra is, like a sports top. So it's, yeah, exactly.
He was just trying to avoid emotional damage. Emotional damage. Alright, let's get one little triangle here. Alright, now let's clean up. Alright, more to go out this way. Oh, that takes care of this area actually. Yeah, it takes care of this area. Alright, let's go finish up over here, and then we'll run across where we've already mowed down below. Yeah, selective hearing runs in my family hard.
And all of a sudden I just went, right up there, sitting there talking to him. Cameras inside the house are hilarious.
Well, that'd be real easy. I just turn my webcam around and just let it film live.
Right now, mine's actually not sticking up right here. The rest of mine is off. Every time my food comes out, it's okay. Gonna grab my phone.
What? The 13?
Because I didn't know we were out.
Well, how's everybody's day going? You can see mine. I got a map going and just kind of trying to create money. While my fields do, they're growing. That way I'm not sleeping months away and missing out on opportunities. Free cash. Contracts that come in that are good. quick. We got this edge over here pretty much covered, ready to go to plow however we want. I'm gonna finish mowing it so that way we know how close we are to what we want. Let's see, I got 727,000 liters of just grass right now. Oh God, I thought something was actually wrong. I was just you imitating the cat. Okay. Scared the bejesus out of me, woman. Alright, now I can take my plow and organize this field. Looks good. Alright, that takes care of that. 737,000 liters. Well, the plow's back this way, so I might as well mow something on the way back, you know? Gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it. I thank everybody for watching. If you haven't, hit that like button. Please, gets the numbers up for me, helps me out, and I really appreciate it. And that follow button. Set the alerts how you feel, how you like. I always turn them on to all alerts, that way I know when somebody's coming on myself and having fun. That way I can go in and see how they're doing things, and maybe they're on a different game that I don't know about or haven't heard about, because they're part of the development of it or something, which is kind of nice when people are. Or they're on a new game and all kinds of stuff like that. Okay, hey Lone Wolf, how you doing, sweetie? One of my first followers, if not the first follower. Oh crap, I'm in the roads again. Oh well. Well, we'll finish up what we're doing. We're just going to cut it tight. There we go. Alright, I just wanted to get around the roads anyways. Okay. We go to plow, we'll keep a better eye on that. I don't want to plow over a road, and next thing I know I got traffic. Yeah, I have to look. I mean, I bet if I got something to jackhammer them out, I could. But this is all off map stuff. Supposed to be out past the safer barriers. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else to really mow over in this area. Got this little bit. And back up this way, but I didn't see anything. Did I already get all this? That'd be sick if I did. Let's take a look. A little spot there. That's those big rocks. There's that. There might be maybe a little spot there. Something behind us. Yeah, we got a bunch behind us, but that's the road, so. Let's go back here where it says it looks like it has something behind us. Oh yeah. Yep, there's some back here. We'll get rid of this stuff, and then we'll get to plow. I was looking forward to plowing it. Ah, crap, that's the roads, that's the roads, that's the roads. Yeah, that's the road. Stay out of that. Oh, we need the roads to be left alone, so. Get rid of the Star Trek emblem so I don't get copyright infringed. Alright, we're good. Alright, we got everything turned off. Gotta plow around here somewhere. No, I think I took it all the way back. That's alright. I need to take this back anyways. Oh, wait. Did I leave stuff up here? Yes, I did. nothing up here.
Yeah. I'm not here till 5. But I will be there on time. Alright. Bye.
Somebody forgot how to read a clock.
Yeah. Look at the clock on.
Okay, I think it's all done now. Really good. This thing back here, empty it out. How laggy this farm is. Over 800,000 meters, man. A whole lot in there. Sold 5 million. I was getting close to 1 million. Okay, well, I guess I got to. My next grass adventure, I'm going to, the rest of that pasture, I'll probably put it, some cheap additive or something with it. Yeah, my farm's a mess. I need to clean it up, put things where they need to go, reorganize it. I'm going to sell everything off on the farm, buildings and all, and then put on some other, at least the one big building where I got a bunch. I'll probably get rid of that. Damn it, I'm going to take the shortcut. Last time I took the shortcut, I ran into the trees, every one of them. And I do not want to drive off the map. There's a potential road right here. I don't know what I want to do right here. So I will come on the other side of this road. We're not being too greedy, we're going to go 25 meters. This works for my first pass. It puts it right along where it'll allow it to be. And this way I can move it out where I want it to be. There, now the roads are back. I just gotta fix too bad. There's little hills and valleys here. Just kind of want to get rid of all these bushes now. And I got to here and didn't do anything. Alright, I think I got them all. And I can see for the area that I'm going to be actually working in. So this works. Alright, so wait. Don't tell me when I did that, I wasn't allowing to create fields. I was just plowing over existing, and I can get these. So I'm going to turn around, I'm going to do this, and see what happens. I'll be mad. It did disappear now. Oh. Oh well, I just dragged people through a bunch of bullshit, but oh well, I am so sorry. He's like, no, now the existing will disappear too. at least you got to see what I was up to over here. Oh, perfect. Time for work now, is that what you're saying? Bummer. Alright, my co-pilot's heading to work. Yeah, I'm going right up it. Follow this road out to here. And do this. Not going all the way to the edge, just to here. I'll smooth all this out down here later. Oh, damn. Alright guys, I'm going to pause it right here for real quick. My wife's heading out, so I'm going to walk her out to the vehicle. She's got to go to work. Give her kisses goodbye, so I'll be right back. back, guys. I am so sorry. But it's being happily married for 20 plus years, guys. Well, happily together for 20 plus years. This is our 20th anniversary this year. Oh, they don't have a big field on the map, but they got a big open area. Make a big field on the map. Should I cut it off here and go back through, or... Yeah, I'll cut it off here and go back through. I think I'm the easiest farming adventure, you know that. I'm making sure of that. Okay, we got that taken care of. Now we'll straighten it all out. Over here, kind of spread out slowly. There we go. I don't think I need any wider than that because of this. Thought about thinning, leveling this out, but I'm not going to. Cut this in a little bit because I don't want to get too close to those trees. Not too close to the rocks. A little glitchy on that one. if I cut out these right here, these trees, which I'll probably do, I can finish up this whole area, leaving the rocks where they want them at, so, until they fix it. This is the kind of map where I hope that the creators are watching and seeing what I'm doing. That way they'd be like, alright, level out the ground a little bit more. Because here's the real test. Alt-R. 33 frames per second. 31. That's what I want to keep a look at. See how my frames per second are doing. Because when I'm out here usually, it's only like 15, 20, 25, maybe at the most. That's after I've cut out like 100 trees that are floating in midair and leveled out the ground a little bit here and there. Like this has a little bit of a glitchy area, which is understandable. Okay, well, we can fix that, or try to. And if we can't, then we live with the glitch. Am I ready to live with a glitch? Yeah, I'm ready to live with a glitch in this field. I'm making the field, I'm putting the glitch in, I'm doing it around the glitch, so I gotta be prepared for it and ready for it. Accept it. So that's what I'm doing. I could level all this out, make it not so hilly and whatnot, but if I'm gonna stay small, but have an area out here to where I can make. I'm cultivating all. Wow, crap. I'm plowing all this up, but I could turn around and use paint and fix it in between fields right now. I'm just trying to get the open area done up, make some money off it, maybe divide up the fields after that, you know. Always changing, you know, this right here. So probably one of the best ways to do it. I ain't leaving those little itty bitty divots. That's gonna drive me nuts, so. Straighten the lines out and get the divots back out. All those things, alright. That's good enough. So I don't have 10 of them in a row. One or two is the one thing, but get a bunch of them in a row. Oh, look at that. I just did a cancer thing right there. Alright. I wasn't even trying, but still put the bow tie in, or the bow for the cancer. Brown, so it must be for rectal cancer. I'm not making fun of it. I'm just don't know the color, so don't ever think I'm making fun of cancer. I've had too many family members die, and I probably got it myself, so there's no making fun of cancer on this person. My brother's one that recently died from cancer, so. I'm already fighting an employer about hate speech, so I don't need that. My fights, basically, I'm bringing my family members in that are, what they said I have a phobia of and everything else. Okay. ain't gonna worry about plowing the other half. I'm just gonna get this done and go do some contracts. There's only so much of this you can handle, right, guys? Alright? Alright, we're gonna take this. I'm actually gonna get out here with it. I'm gonna take out these trees, is why I'm doing it. Nope, I'm not leaving a little tuffet. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, I'll take out those trees when I go to plow it in. Now I want to do a little painting real quick. And we'll get the bottom here. And take a look down the side, see what I missed. Okay. Alright, we got that all taken care of. Alright, we looking good. Oh, that looks good. I just got to finish plowing it right here. What's up, guys? What's that? Huh? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Went all off. Spared no expense. On your shit, too. Yeah, but still, I mean, a good night's sleep could help. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Perfect place to leave 'em, right where your mom can see him. I might as well start back here. There we go. that. I think this is all done down here now. Let's take a look. Yep, we got the green there. We did all this here. These are rocks. Those are rocks. That's a new rock formation. So this is the new area here. And we got all this down here to do over here. So let's go park this where we'll gonna need it later. And oh, there's gonna be a fun one, guys. This one's gonna be a fun one. Alright, let's get back out here where the road was at. And right here. Construction. All the trees are going to go bye-bye, so might as well get the roads right. You know? Make these roads level like they're supposed to be. Alright. How to get rid of unnecessaries. They're gonna do a map patch and it'll be like, damn, you already got half of this shit done. I'll come in and be like, it doesn't look any different. I'm taking out a bunch of trees right now that are above the roadway. They're just floating. If they want to take out. There we go. with lag. Okay, fix their damn roads. Okay, so I need this one again. Alright, we got that taken care of. We'll finish up all the rest of the details later. Alright, we'll leave it, yeah, we're leaving this one here. And we'll finish up the details later when we go to do that. Now we've got ourselves an extra field, but look at all these trees that are up in the air that have to come out. All of these. They're sad. We can take a look at everything that's been cultivated, everything that's been kind of, we still got all of that to deal with. But that's just more grass to mow. I just took this and this route. I'm probably going to cut it off up here, make this one pasture here, kind of like, where's it at? Right here, like this. I'm probably going to cut it off like right across here. Make this all one pasture, cut it off here, and then cut it down the middle, make these two pastures, make this a funky pasture, and make this right here. So there's 2, 3, 4 right there, and then I don't know what I'm going to do on this side. But that way it keeps me from buying all of this. I still stay small, but big at the same time. That's the way I'm looking at it from here. All right. Well, Beans for our sleep trigger. We're going to take a nap. Well, let's take a nap first before we do anything else. Then we'll decide what we're going to do once we get in there. And then we'll be able to take a look and see what we can do with the crop calendar, what we can do with what we can plow in. See what we have to go sell. We're in October. We're just a month away from being able to sell some stuff. We're at the tail end of being able to plant anything, so we're just going to wait until we can plant either corn, cotton. I mean, a big cotton field out there. And I've got the harvester to do it. I just got to buy the header, but that's a small header. So let's not do cotton. Maybe we should do some spinach out there and just just keep. But if I divide it in 4 fields, then I can do numerous crops. So March is going to be our day. Alright, it is break time real quick. Bathroom, refill, drinks, grabbing something to snack on, so I will be right back, folks. Just give me just a couple minutes. took some ibuprofen too to get rid of the headache. All right, thanks for bringing that in.
Yeah, I just happened to look over and see it sitting there.
Yep.
What's that running?
Yeah, I forgot all about it, but I would have been all good. All right. Alright, nothing really going on, so in October, I thought I slept. Could have sworn I slept. It still said October. Well, I woke up to the rain. Step inside the house real quick. You can't get me wet. Alright, so let's look at the crop. Okay, good. We're in November, and the crops are getting greener. I ain't worried about that. Let me see here. Is that the board destruction? And I could have sworn I turned that shit off. Yeah. Wildlife crop damage off. Grassland damage off. So yeah, it's all off. Okay, so we're good here, so. We went a month. Let's see how this is doing. Looking good. Cool, we got plenty. This one needs water, so we'll go visit this one. Alright, I'm just going to trigger it in. It's just water, so it's no biggie. It's free anyways, and I'm trying to catch up. So, no, not manure. Water. There we go. Open says Allah. Okay, now we got water in here. Now everything can grow. And let's see, carrots, parsnips, and red beets. Sugar beets. Carrots, parsnips, sugar beets, and red beets. Carrots, we want to sell. Parsnips, we want to sell. Red beets, we want to sell. On sugar beets, we definitely want to sell. So let's get all that being sold. Okay. We'll keep the rest, like the canola. So we'll sell all the rest off and let that come on down. Alright. So let's get over here, do the same thing. Let's get rid of the carrots, parsnips. Red beets. Alright, we'll get rid of all that. We'll start selling that stuff off. need water and well, at least water here, so let's visit. I'll put the water in here too. No, not straw. We'll deliver straw. Water's the only thing I'll cheat in because it's free anyway, so I'm trying to go as, realistic as possible. Okay, so I don't have no parsnips in here, just wheat, sugar. Okay, it's all regular crops, so straw I ain't worried about. We don't have anything here, so this one's not going yet. Nothing at the spinnery, nothing at the mill. So we just got these three. Let's visit this one. This one needs everything. And let's make sure which one it needs. It needs manure and water. Alright. That's a diesel tank. And it's right here, so we will just kind of need diesel and water. So let's find some diesels. Oh, not diesel, but let's find our water tank here. What do you got in here? Slurry, liquid fertilizer, accelerate, or digestate. Oh wait, that's straw, right? Straw goes into one of these. No, not this one. No, you don't take it. So maybe it was you? I don't know. Somebody's going to take the straw over time. Okay, let's take a look between corn and oops. Corn. Let's get up here to corn. Corn. No, not a good one. What about barley? Barley's a good one to get spawning right now. So let's back up. Get back into production. We know barley's going to be a good one, so let's okay, so that should take care of one of those. So it spawns in. And let's go see what else we have in here. We got corn, cotton, oats, and sorghum. Corn, cotton, oats, and sorghum. Yeah, we can do the cotton. Oats, yes. And sorghum. Yeah, why not? We'll do them all. Let everything spawn. Cotton. Soybeans and sugarcane. We'll see about those next. Soybeans and sugarcane. Soybeans, no. Where's my sugarcane? Oh, screw it, I can't find it, so we're gonna go sugarcane. We're gonna spawn you too. Oh, wait, you wanna do this. hate it when this happens. Okay. F12 rig. No, that's not it. Dang it, it's not going to let me take out that box. Unless I do this. Wow. I'm only going to get this one box of barley. That's it. That's all it's going to let me get. This trailer's broke. Yeah. This trailer's ass. Take this one home and find a different trailer that's auto loading. This one's pretty much ass. So, what trailer can I get? Man, it's not operating much in here, so. Auto-loading trailers. Semi-wise or... This can transport my pallets, okay, so... But where's the auto-loading ones? Yeah, this was the auto-loading one. Yeah, this is just... That's just a bulk trailer. That's the one I have. Pallets. It can automatically load bales, but nothing like... No pallet autoloader, so... Bale trailer, nothing for... Trees, logs, da 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 da. No. Logs can automatically load. Low square round bale. Slurry tank, blah 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 blah. Everything but. No, it's like, oh wait. Universal autoloader. There we go. Thought I had a universal autoloading truck. I mean, this it takes only like 1 A to point B. These are just like maybe 2-4 pallets at the tops.
It's in the freezer.
So what I need
It's in the freezer.
is where's that little square one? That thing holds a lot. That's what I want. Is I want that little square semi-trailer. And it's not in here. That little autoloader worked freaking great. But it's not here. I gotta go out and find it. Then come back in later. So I can take care of what I gotta take care of. Let's get into productions. Let's not spawn, let's just... we'll just sell it off as we do it. We're not going to spawn anything. We will just sell it all off. All this extra crap that sits outside, it's just ridiculous. This one's not even hooked up and going yet. I'll sit over here by the fire and stay dry. Under a very limbless tree. Okay, time to go take a nap. For a month. Or 2 or 3. I would have liked to wake up to a bunch of snow on the ground, but that ain't happening, you can tell. We'll wake up tomorrow to snow on the ground. Nice. So January and February are supposed to get snow. Okay, so back into here. Up 1. Nothing's near ready. Grass is getting close to being ready to be harvested again. Nothing's close to being well, a lot of things being close to being harvested, so we got contracts going to be coming up. We got grass to be mowed. So let's see what we can do for contracts right now. See how they are. Alright. Don't have very many, but supply transport, buckwheat flour, barley bottled beer, spinach. Not much. Not much. Alright. Man, I wish there was more contracts in that. Feeding station placing? Okay, using construction mode. No. Okay, so it's other. Okay, so I can take that contract. Deliver crop selling station. Bulk fill station. Crop wheat. Quantity 2,600. Alright, well, let's see here. Buckwheat to here. Everybody wants to go there, so.
Time for a break, Rob?
Yeah, it is. Alright, guys, I gotta help out the kid load a bunch of shit into the car. He's got a bunch of bottles and cans and garbage and all kinds of crap that they gotta load up and put into it. So give me a minute. I'm just gonna help him throw a couple bags in there, then I'll be right back. Give me just a minute, please.
Super. Super. Super.
de ma grand-mère, c'est
Oui,
possible.
mais ce que je vais vous
Ma
expliquer.
grand-mère, elle a jamais été ici.
Vous voyez, ça, si ça c'était à votre grand-mère, le mur il va être là. Donc, vous voyez,
Vous devez ici. Voilà.
Bonjour monsieur, 4 traditions s'il vous plaît.
Oh my god. I forgot I muted myself. I had a phone call I had to take. I was sitting there telling you, oh, just a minute, look at this phone call real quick, and I'll be right back with you guys. Give me a minute. Yeah, well, that didn't work out too well. Alright. Let's get back this way. In a way, I kind of do like how they do have this in here, the metal lines, metal guidelines. Does work out pretty good for the snow. Can I get this person? Can I bury this person? No, it's not gonna let me. We're just getting this snow here and then head back into town, get all this done down here. There's a field road I could hit, but why? Nobody wants to do field work right now. Oh yeah, douche that dude. Yeah, yeah. Eat that. Side road. Some really good, let's go off this road here.
Il était peut-être longtemps avant que j'arrive. C'est du temps de ma grand-mère, c'est
That son of a bitch getting his butt chewed hard. smoke won't come out of there, so that must be a sell point for snow too. Side you go down, it's just a really narrow road.
Bonjour monsieur, 4 traditions s'il vous plaît. Merci. Merci vous aussi. Au revoir.
My town folk don't care if there's snow or not. They're walking around in t-shirts. No jackets. But we got this. Don't worry about us. Up back by the house. We'll hit these side roads to our house here in a minute. Holy shit, how many times am I going to get hit? Damn, that's a lot of people. Yeah, my phone must have went off 15 times. Holy crap. going off like crazy. I had to figure out what the heck was going on. Just everything decided to come in at once. I must have touched it. You know how that goes. Touch the phone and everything goes off. Yeah, this area lags real bad. It's a lot of floating trees is the problem. A lot of it. And I'm right here on the road, and there's a floating tree on the road. It's that close. I love the map. This has been fun. It's been real fun this whole time. But the lag right here at this main farm. Whatever they did here at the main farm got all the lag. Yeah, I'm going to go right through these guys. I don't really care. I'm going to give my sidewalk to walk on. And it lets traffic by. Looking at the side roads. Holy crap. I can't find the road. Cross straight roads, dudes. People. What's the guardrail doing all the way out here? Must be a drainage ditch right there or something. figure it out on the way back, I guess. More streets. Go down. I'm gonna finish opening the damn road, then they can get all pissy about what's happening. help them out a little bit. Just clearing this rip. Oh, this has been fun doing all this, guys. I've been loving it. And gals. And my lone wolves on here. pretty damn good. Got a little bit longer, I got about 15 more minutes and then I gotta get off. Gotta go pick up the wife for work. Somehow our neighbor got the rig, brought it back home, and said we need to pick up your wife. I needed to borrow, I needed the rig, and I went and got it, so it screws me. But it's alright. I will come back on as soon as I get my wife back on. Leaving 15 minutes, be back in about an hour. 15 minutes to get there, takes you about 15-20 minutes to close, finish closing, and then another 15 minutes to get home. Then it'll be time for me and her to do a few couple things here at the house before we settle in, so that's what's going to be going on. Horses over here. Clear this road up to the mill here. We'll do our best we can, you know. Get her somewhat clean. Well, she ain't wanting to turn here, man. Oh no. gas station. Or my tanker. I'm low on fuel. Path right into here. Where am I at? Right there. Put the main one out here, went by the farm and down this one. We hit most of the main roads. That one? Yeah, I hit that one. Where's the next one? No, across the bridge. Right. Here in about 6 minutes, I gotta, pause my stream for a little bit because I gotta go do something. honking at me, huh? Trying to clear the road. Don't honk at me. So good here. Guys high and dry, but I do have to get my wife up, so give me a minute to get this kind of finished up a little bit. Park it up here anyways. I need to get some fuel on this thing. Couple more minutes and I am right at the end of the road. Once I get to this road, I am going to call it, guys. I got to go. There she is too. I wonder where I'm at. I got all these roads done, so I'm pretty happy about that. Side roads, everything. Alright, let's get back to that one. So we're at our vehicle when we want to be there. No, where's it at? There it is. That's where we want to be, and then we got to go find our rig. Oops, I ran into my own house. This might be a problem. I might have to get the fuel. Trying to get over to that other tanker. Shit. I'm having fun driving in the snow. Hey Matt, I'm in the snow right now in the game. Yeah, it's because this needs to come up and over. This bridge sucks ass. Doesn't help I got no traction. See if I can pull my guy out here to the east of the road. I'm on the road, I'm good. Hit the brakes. If I get off the road, that's when I start spinning, but I need to let traffic by. Even my tractor spins. But, yeah. Alright, guys. I will catch you here in a little bit. I am going to call it good for right now. I got to go and pick up the wife, and yeah, I should be home in about 1 hour at the latest. Alright, so I'll see you guys after a little bit, and we'll get back to this fun shit of the snow and everything else. Alright? Thank you for all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Remember, hit that like button, hit the follow button, subscribe. Alright? Peace. See you here in about an hour. It may be less.